Oh dear, I really hope that my game is actually showing on the thing. Ah! We mute. Hold on. No! That didn't work. Hello? Valheim, where are you? It's not... Intriguing! Let us figure out why this is happening. Ah! Okay, that helps. It helps to actually, you know, set it to Valheim. For some reason, it was not set to Valheim. Which is odd. Anyway, let's... that over there. Alrighty. It's Valheim time, it's Valheim time. We're gonna try and get some more iron today. And figure out base building solutions, because, like, this is some nonsense. But I do want to get iron first. Hello, engine. How are you? Good to see ya. I want to break my boat. And I am hoping that I have enough, is it in shallow enough water? I think it's not. I'm gonna have to move it this way. I'm gonna get it on as much shallow as I can, because that will allow me to break it. Yes. And actually pick the materials back up. Okay, cool. Okay, so making sure that I picked everything up. Can I build another one? Yes, I just need the workbench. Good. So the ultimate goal is to now be able to build the longship. Which I have pretty much everything I need for except for the nails. And so we want to get the nails. I think, if I remember correctly, there's some swamp over here. I think. I do not know. But I think that this technically goes into a different continent. So I am wondering if I go, like, if I cross and go down here, build the boat here, and then go around this way, if I will find some swamp that's maybe a little bit closer to home. That'll be a little bit easier. Maybe even I go down this way, like I cut this way, and build my boat here. But I'd also kind of want to build, some, what's it called, portals. But I don't think I have, yeah, I have 1 Sterling core, and I would need 4 to build 2 sides of a portal. Not that I can bring the metal in the portal anyway. So, let's first, figure out my inventory situation. It'll be a lot easier to figure out the inventory situation when I am gonna need this for my boat. It'll be decently easier to figure out the inventory situation when I am, hold up. I just lost my train of thought because I'm trying to find my food. Okay, well, I think the bear meat. I think that's just kind of what we do, is the bear meat. Okay. I will Figure out more of this. Wait. Oh, hold up. We can make the longship. What am I doing? I'm just like completely missing the 5 iron and I don't know where those came from. They were probably sitting in here the whole time. Okay, well that means that I can make the longship. 40 fine wood, 40 ancient bark. Ancient bark is here. I'm carrying too much, yes. Fine wood would be in here. But then I don't need the bronze nails anymore. But I can't really carry all of this. Hold up. Okay, I only need 10 deer hide? Then let's put this in here. Ooh, that still doesn't help. I only need 40 of the ancient bark. Guess we can put 9 in here, hopefully. That's still not enough? Guess I only need 40 fine wood too, so. That'll work. That's like exactly the amount that I need. I can't carry anything else. Okay. So, I suppose I am just kind of gonna run like straight down here. And then plop down a boat and see what happens. And I may want to go. Well, let's grab these. I feel like I keep losing carrots because I keep things keep killing my carrots. I'm just gonna stay there for now. I can't sleep this time. Maybe we go to, well, because I don't want to go north. I don't want to go north because I want to save the north for in September when the final update comes out and they add the deep north. So I think the solution really is just run this way until I hit the opposite coast. And then build a boat, but I should repair my stuff first. Oh, and can I upgrade my trollhide cape again? I cannot. And I don't have anything that further increases the quality of my workbench. I do not. Even though there is apparently stuff that does. I just guess I don't have access to it yet. And I'm gonna need a kettle at some point. 6 copper, 4 tin. Do I have that? I have 3 copper and 6 tin. So maybe we'll see if we can get some copper out of this endeavor too. But, yeah, this way. Kinda. Just gonna... Oh yeah. Hold on. I was gonna go over here and get and change for the Eikthyr power. Although the increased regen is really nice in the swamp. Hello Fluff. Thanks for the raid. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. I hope that y'all had a good stream. Fluff, if you want to tell me about your stream, definitely do that. I am doing some Valheim today. And we are going on a quest for some more iron, and then I'm probably gonna spend some time building up my base. Because I haven't... I need more space. Like, seriously. More Avion. Finally got past the first boss. Hey, that's nice. We love getting past bosses. It's part of this game, too. Got a rated run. Hey, absolutely take care of yourself if you need to stretch, get food, if you're going somewhere. Thanks for popping in, and thanks for the raid. Yeah, 4. Yeah. I do not want to run into the mountains. I probably can go to the mountains. I think that there's like a mead that gives me cold resistance. But I don't actually know. Oh, well, I am gonna have to go through the Black Forest. I hate that it's, like, raining. And it's, like, not even thunderstorming, it's just, like, just normal rain. It's so lame. Here come the baddies. Oh, well, now it's thunderstorming. Ow. Stop it. I had to say something. Because, like, of course I had to say something and make it so that it is now thunderstorming. Well, the great thing about the fact that I can barely hold anything except for the materials for the boat is that once I build the boat, my inventory is basically empty. Oh, let's get rid of my gear. Thank goodness it's daytime now. Well, it's been daytime, it was just storming. No. Well, I've got to deal with this again. Hi. No. Ow. Yes, I want you to all, like, surround me, please. Got him. It's like my favorite part is the getting rid of. I want the eyes. I do not want the resin. I want the eyes. The Grey Dwarf. I'm carrying too much. I don't want to be carrying too much. I'll throw the stones away. Okay. Hopefully there's not like a troll down here. Oh, hi. Nope. Yes! Get him. I'm not going to be able to carry any of the stuff that he's about to drop. Oh, never mind. Oh, the meat, though. Okay, I'm like, I want the meat. That's like the main reason I'm going to kill the deer. Okay, and all the way down here. And we kind of want to go south from here. Go that way. Oh. I forgot about the 10 wood I'm gonna need for the workbench to build the boat. Nope, a bear. Well, it's a good thing that bears are basically blind in this game. Blind and deaf. It's 10, right? That is 10. No. Yeah. Alright. Longboat. Oh, that's a long boat. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Off we go in our brand new boat. Ooh, hold up. I do want to break this. Well, let's repair the tiny amount of damage I did to my boat by running it into the shore. Do that. Alright, it's boating time. We got a bigger boat now. This is gonna be great. Can we please not run into the rock? Okay, good. No! 7 damage. Okay. Except that, like, the wind is not gonna be in my sails. Like, at all. Just like last time. So I think there's a thing with the boats where, like, this boat is slower, maybe slower when you're rowing it, but faster when you've got full sails. But I think I can sail. I think it's just like barely enough wind that I can have my sails. This is nice. Just chilling in a boat. On the wide open ocean blue. It's my Copperhaven area. Literally just called it that because there was copper. Oh. Hold on, I called it that because there was copper there. I do kind of need more copper. Yo, did I have a door? Okay. I'm wet, so I can't sleep. Oh. It's okay, the monsters aren't close enough. Whoa, why am I... Did I crouched on accident. Hold on. Why am I not... Okay, cool. Why am I not running by default? Or fast walking by default, I guess. Because you can, like, toggle that off somehow. I don't know how. Anyway, I named this Copper Haven because there was copper, so I need to find the copper. Because I do need some copper. Here it is. Oh, they're coming. They can't see me. Yet, until he rounds the rock. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Boop. Boop. What do I need to craft a forge? Because it would be nice. I need 6 copper. And like an ingot form. Because it's like, it would be nice to be able to craft a forge on the go so that I can do the tool thing and make my tools good. Make my tools fine. That was the big reason that I wanted the portal. Which, I mean, I guess if I see some, like, unlooted stuff on the coast, then... Some unlooted burial chambers, which I have one, though. I think there's one, yeah, there's one right up here, I believe. That I think is unlooted. And then I have, like, this whole area here that I haven't actually gone into yet. But we're going south, and I think there's more Black Forest over here, probably. So... We've got... Oh. Challenge. Yeah. I don't even know what I pressed to make that come up. Wait, was it R? T. Ah, T. Sit. T. Cry. Oh, this game is great. I really would like to know if there's anything in this game that increases your carrying capacity, because that would just be, like, a huge boon. Okay. I mean, I might as well. The house isn't too far away. Little tiny home. Oh. No, can't go through there. Gives me a big health bar. Which is kind of good. I wonder if I'm encumbered, can I climb a ladder? Yeah, I can. Sweet. I should have bigger storage, yes. This is like a chest full of storage. Nice. Alright, well that should be plenty of copper for my purposes. At least. Currently. Oh well, I have to row. Which is lame, but what can you do? Oh, I got the wind going into my face. So sad. No, no, I don't want to turn. Okay. I'm probably not gonna be able to get through. It does look like there's something of a river right here. Probably like here that it goes through, but then it doesn't go through. So maybe I just turn all the way here. Go between these rocks and out to sea again. Oh, ow, ow. Ow again. But it's okay. I'll be fine. There we go. And we continue onward. This is a biome that I can get kind of close to because it's just meadows. So I can see the edge of the continent. Oh, there's a lot of deer right there. I am interested in like what lies toward the south. Ooh, I might scrape. Yeah. Oh, I might scrape a lot. Ooh, that ain't it. Ooh, no, no. This is bad. We jump out the boat. Oh, there's a lot of necks. Hold on, I can't right now. Y'all. Calm down. Calm down. Hold up. Okay. Let me make a crafting station real quick. No, don't fall on my head, please. You can fall on the grayling. The grayling means nothing to me. Oh, I don't have a rested buff. Whoops. You know, boats do that to you. They take away your rested buff. I'm gonna need to turn my boat and go back the other way because I'm not gonna be... Well... Can I, like... Because I could theoretically make a hole that my boat can get through. And the real question is my pickaxe gonna break before I manage to? That might actually be deep enough. I think it is. Alright, sweet. Okay, I'm gonna get my boat through here and then build a workbench and repair it. I don't know how damaged it is. Okay, and up. Okay. Well, you can't get to me. Let's do this. Let's see if this is a wise idea. It's probably not. But it's shallow enough right here that if it does fully break... Okay, hold on. Go. Come on. Oh my goodness, it's going, it's going, it's going. Oh, this is quite fortuitous. That's beautiful. Alright. I gotta repair my boat now. Okay, cool. It stopped. Come on. Let me get on top of the rock, please. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, crafting bench. Repair boat. Man, she took a beating. Okay. We continue. But forward this time. Oh, okay, hold on. We stop here. For there is a burial chamber. And I simply must. I am aware that I'm wet. Oh, that's a very, satisfying sound. The block sound from the iron shield. Burial chamber. There's already a 1-star skeleton there. Hello, sir. Oh, you get dead, like, immediately. Okay, which way do we go first? This way. Right. Oh, hi! Ah, hold on. Hold on. Wait. I need to actually have my weapon out, bro. Oh, sweet. Here's what I'm looking for. The Sterling cores. That's 2 portals right there. Nothing in here. Lame. Okay, well now we go in the middle one. Nothing. Okay, well hopefully this side is the long side. Really? Ain't nothing in here. Dang. Well, that's disheartening. So lame. Hold on, I think I can probably... Hello, McGee Art. remember exactly if I can build a fire in here. Can I build a fire in here? Oh, I can. We can at least get a rusted buff. Yeah, there we go. I didn't want to get smoked, but I did want to get a rested buff. Well, I do not have any Grey Dwarf eyes, so... Here's the question, is do we cut back this way to go home? Or do I just look for more burial chambers? Because I can just look for more burial chambers and eventually get enough Stirtling cores to make... But I want to be able to go back home pretty quickly. You know what? Max risk, max reward. We're gonna keep going. I am gonna stop if I see another burial chamber, though. Oh, here's the problem, though. Here's the problem I'm gonna be having. Because... Oh, ow. I am running into something. I would like to not be stuck on this place. Oh, wait. I don't want to be... I want to go straight back. I don't want to go... Well, and I want to go kind of that way. Okay. Okay. So here's the rub. I want to go this way, because I'm pretty sure that there's swamp here. I want to cut across the ocean. Hopefully, it won't be horrible. We'll see. I might die. If I do die, that'll be annoying. But not, it won't be, it could be worse. Okay, wait, no, I'm cutting up, Back toward the north. And then I will hit this, and since I'm gonna be here, I might as well go back home. You got this? I sure hope I got this. I want to make another, like, emergency portal at my home area, because I now have enough Stirtling cores to do so. And I want to make my... How do I do that again? Is it these? Ah, yes, to make my map bigger. Oh no. Okay, we're going this way. Here we go. I actually kind of want to go more this direction. Which is great, because the wind is kind of at my back. See, I want to hit, like, right here, so that I can run home, and then run back to my ship, and then go this way. And hopefully in the process I don't run into, like, a sea serpent or something. Because that would be unfortunate. also have dinner in front of me that is getting very cold and I need to eat it. It's pretty good. I made like a taco casserole. Like rice and homemade refried beans and onions and bell peppers. It's pretty yummy. And I can eat it by itself, or I can put it in a tortilla and make a burrito. I wanted to do a little kitchen experimenting today, and one of the things that I wanted to try and make was ratatouille. And, like, one of the main, like, important ingredients in ratatouille is eggplant. And I went to 2 different grocery stores that were both out of eggplant. I'm like, oh, I guess this is not meant to be. Oh. That's a sea serpent. Right there. I don't think he's gonna aggro on me though, because I'm technically not in the ocean yet, maybe? I'll try and go like here. Whoop. Alrighty. Sweet. Boat is here, which I am going to mark on my map. Boat. And we run home. And yes, I will run the whole way there. Well, at least as much as I can stamina for. Oh crap. Yeah, there's a bear. Yes, this is a necessary step because it will make it significantly easier to get back and forth between my home and wherever I end up to repair my tools and weapons. Yep. Dang it. Oh, okay. We've crested the hill. Almost back home. I need Grey Dwarf Eyes and the Fine Wood to make the portal. Aha! There's home. And I don't feel rested anymore. That's fine. Although I think it's morning, so... Oh, and there's my carrot seeds. Dang it. Stab it. Sometimes that's just the thing you gotta do. It's just stab the deer. Yeah. Yeah, this is very cramped. I need more space. Love that this is the only thing I can craft. Yes. Okay, I need to find wood. Okay, and those go in there. The feathers. There. Okay. I should be able to make... Nope, I need the sterling cores, which are in here. There, no, there, yes. Okay, this will go here. We will name you Port. Oh, not that way. Port. Okay. Alright, and now I have the materials to make another port. But we are going to run back to my, boat, and then do that. And then we will continue the search for a different swamp. That's hopefully closer. And has more, sunken crypts in it. That's fine. Okay. No. That is a copper rock. Yep, it is. Whoop. Ah, berries. Yep, there's a bear. I don't want to deal with the bear. I could get more bear meat, but nah. Whoop. Alright. Goodbye. Bye, Grey Dwarfs. I'm heading this way. Let's take a slightly wider heading. Nice. This is so much better than the last time where I spent like 90% of the time with no wind in my sails. I'm interested to see what lies beyond here. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn this way a little bit. I don't want to run into rocks, but I also hope that that's not plains. I don't think it is. I think it's maybe too close to the thing. Ooh, oh. Turn this way. Dang it. Now I have no wind. There's like a sort of archipelago thing going. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. There's something over there, and I kind of am curious about it. Am I curious enough about it to possibly die? Oh, it's swamp. It's fine. It seems really small. Look at that one deer. That poor deer. Yeah, there's like no swamp here. There's like this itty bitty, itty bitty swamp. But there's more further that way. Unless this is somehow not swamp. But no, those are the swamp trees. Well, maybe that means that there's more swamp beyond this. Because there's more, like, flat land in that direction. It'd be nice if there's a sunken crypt here, but there's no— I forgot my swamp key. Fine, I have portal stuff. I have stuff with which to make portal. It'll be okay. There's a Draugr. It's a lonely Draugr out in the water. Okay. Oh, there's a leech following me. This is a bigger swamp, hopefully. I need another sunken crypt or two. Oh, this is great. Is this also only like a small bit? Because I'm gonna be quite sad if that's the case. Oh, there is a crypt there, though. Okay, whoop. Alright, cool. I am here. Doo-doo-doo. Well, I need a workbench, which means I need to do this. Oh, and I have the unfortunate, like— I have the unfortunate disadvantage of having no idea what determines that, like, where an abomination is. I have just realized this. Okay. So, workbench here. Portal. Port here. So, tag this port. And it shall connect. Hey, no. Y'all don't— well, I need this. Y'all don't get to be near me. Leeches are kind of like boars. It's like you hit them and then they run away. Anyway. Okay, this is beautiful, because I can come in and I can do this. That's why I like having a portal. Can't bring my middle back, but I can jump back momentarily to re-up on things. I should probably plant my carrots. This part's peaceful. Oh. Oh my goodness, it's Tactical Paladin. How are you doing? Missing requirement. Oh, I'm missing the carrot seeds. Alrighty. So, I think I can sleep? I hope I can sleep. Oh, my bed's here. I did move my bed.
You dream of 100 ghosts crowding thickly around your bedside, seeking warmth and life until something thumps deep below the ground and I can't read the rest of it.
Because I am a slow reader, or because they are deliberately made alive and fighting this heat. Oh, absolutely. I was talking to my grandma about that earlier. Oh, I'm gonna get blobbed, like, as soon as I come through the portal. Okay. Blob. Are you gonna fight the leeches, bro? Okay, wait, I need this for the leeches. I need this for the blob. No, bro. Stop it. No! Oh. The blob does not really care. The blob really does not like being bludgeoned. Can I? Oh, hello. Oh no. Not the bot.
Okay. Gotta make the bot go away. Goodbye, bot. Stay fighting the leeches, absolutely.
There are mosquitoes in this game, but they're in a more difficult biome. And they are quite large. Though it does seem like a rule of thumb when designing enemies in games seems to be, make thing from real life that's creepy, but make it big. Okay, I need to go kill these body piles. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Oh, I died. I mean, it's 108 today where you were? Ooh, yikes. Not that I wasn't really expecting to die. I was trying to parry there, and it just wasn't happening. Yeah, it's 100 right now, but I saw earlier that it got up to, like, at least 104. Well, yay. I am now naked. Grab this. It's on here. Just minimum stuff. To swap clothes midday to keep from being super funky. Ugh, yeah. I get that. I should probably have eaten something, but it's okay. It's totally okay. Okay, I did get all of my items, which is good. Yo, can I not deal with the skeleton and the Draugr? There we go. Food is not needed when you have the Crimson Bull. I have no idea what that means. Oh, when I have the rested buff? Probably not. Or, I mean, I still, the food is still very important. Okay, I'm gonna go to put my stuff back. My temporary gear. Basically, as I get the new... Oh, I don't have Red Bull. I don't drink energy drinks, dude. I drink soda. I do need that. I want to put these things back where they go. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. Okay, and I want the key. This could go there. Fair, I sustain on them. You know, I had a manager at the store that I work at that, he no longer works there, but, and it's not because he did anything bad, it's because he got a better opportunity and didn't follow that, but, he practically lived off of Red Bull and White Monster. Okay. The entrails. Where do I have the entrails? Oh, they're right there, but there's too many. I can put these in my food box, because I think eventually I get to make sausages. Man of culture. I'm gonna run out of food. I don't want my carrots to die. I'm gonna get some wood so that I can put a wall around my carrots. Ow. yes, everything and its mother is coming after me because I'm cutting down trees. Because heaven forbid I do deforestation. This is... Oh, he's just running away now. Stupid homeless bush. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Nope. It's in miscellaneous. It's these. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Do. There. Here we go. Well, no, not that. I think I should be able to probably start out here. Aha, there we go. Big wall for my crops. Gotta keep the homeless bushes out of my carrots. But I do need more wood, because I am out, and I need more wall. I think every one of those walls takes 4 instead of the 2. I have so many stumps around here that I can just clear out. Dang, this one's tough. Yeah. Oh, so sad. Also sad. Yep, but nah. No, wait. I want to punch the deer. Well, I don't think that's happening. Let's just do this. Oh, I still don't have enough wood? Really? Okay, I guess we'll only need to chop a tree then. I can do 2 at once. Wonder if this is giving me double wood cutting XP. Great. Gotta give him a little bit more space. Okay, now I think I can make a big gate. Yeah. So I can make a big gate like that. Missing requirement. It's okay, I can take that out. And perhaps make a gate like that. And perhaps do this. Kinda? Well, I can do this instead. Can I not snap? Okay, cool. I wanna do like this. And then I can do a wooden beam. And I want to do one down here. Except that I can't because I don't have enough wood, but that's fine. So now, this is the way. This is the way we get in to the carrots, and hopefully nothing should be able to come in here and kill my carrots. Gotta sleep.
Amidst the crash of arms on the dark and glimmering plane of sleep, a face swells snarling before you. Nothing. Nothing.
Day 80. Okay. You know what, we've gotta... repair everything. What? I do need the key. Okay, cool. This one. All right. Okay. I feel like I do need to, mark my boat and portal. Mark. Bodal. Yeah. Ooh, swamps. Yes, swamps again. I did swamps last stream, and we're doing the swamps again because I need to. I'm a little bit worried about, abominations. Because I don't know what the place where they spawn at looks like. Need one of these. No. Hold on. We need to be smarter about this. Okay, hold up. Calm down. Okay, I really need to just, like, break that. Yeah, come here, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. I don't want to die again. How do you like it here so far? I do actually kind of like the swamps. Okay, that's over. I would really like this guy to stop shooting at me. I don't like being wet constantly, but, like, can't really help that. I kind of like them aesthetically. It's, like, nice and spooky. Okay, there's a sunken crypt over here, which is what I am looking for. To acquire more iron. Alrighty. The three nest cluster is the hardest part of the swamps. I do love the atmosphere. It's very good. Oh, oh hi, hello. Oh, y'all can get past this, okay. You can't quite hit me though. Ah. Stupid. Okay, well. Okay, now... There are blobs in here. I would like to be able to get to the blobs, but I cannot. Okay. I don't want to be, Yeah, there's a body pile in there. But the blobs are in there too. He's like up there on the wall. So lame. Like, just going back and forth over there. really more interested in getting rid of you right now. Okay, hold on. I need to use this. There we go. And this, which will tell me where a bone mass is, which is kind of, you know, there's already a bone mass over here that I have a portal really close to. Okay, this should hopefully have some iron in it. It does. Thank goodness. Ooh. More things I can build. Because chain. That's pretty cool. The wet part, yeah, I get that. Yeah. Being wet is a little annoying. I always somehow find bone mass without a veg vizier. Yeah. I did. That's exactly what I did, is I was over here. And I actually found bone mass before I even found a sunken crypt. It was like one of the first things that I saw when I landed on the coast of this swamp over here. Is I was like, well, there's this, like, weird bubbling cloud of green ick. That looks like something that I should check out. And I did, and I was like, oh, that's bone mass. I do like getting, like, every tiny little scrap that I can. Every scrap of iron I can carry. Which probably is not going to be much more until I need to turn around and go put it in my boat. This is actually pretty close to my home, though. Like, not too far. Yeah, I got the swamps and saw a giant cool-looking skull, and that was bone mass. Yep. Got to the swamp. The swamp, the reason that I went to a different swamp, because there's definitely more swamp up here that I could explore, is because this swamp is very close to a plains, like, right there. And I didn't want to deal with the plains, and so I was like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna not deal with that. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do what I did last time, and I'm gonna loot this, pretty much this entire place, and I'm gonna put my iron in this chest here, and then I will cart the iron out after I have pretty much looted the whole thing. He's still here. It's like, I must finish the muddy scrap pile. Oh, I can't, yeah, there's just more. More muddy scrap piles. I do like the muddy scrap piles are significantly more satisfying to mine than the copper and tin. Can I get up here? Yeah. Go re-up on food. Oh, okay. Oh! I didn't think that was gonna do enough damage to kill me, but here we go! I was like, oh, I can take one more shot. No, I can't. But that's okay. I'm gonna let my rested buff come back. I think I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom. Take a little bio break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. We're gonna eat some food. Grab some armor. Welcome back, thank you. And I'm gonna sleep, because why not get through the night? Because if I'm gonna be wet anyway, I'd rather not also be cold. Alright, let's go grab the stuff I lost. And let's stop underestimating the Draugr, shall we? in here. Oh, stop! Yeah, staggery, staggery. Yeah, I think I'm gonna exit, actually. Might be the best possible way to go about this. Okay, I'm gonna go back home. Put my temporary gear away. Be able to return to attempting to tackle this, sunken crypt. I still do prefer Draugrs over Grey Dwarfs. Yep. Honestly, same. Oh, I have metal in my inventory. Let's put that in here. Put that. I don't need to put that in here. These can kind of all... Are you gonna go through the boat? It does go through the boat. Because here's the thing, is I want to, like, bring the stuff home that I don't, like... Doesn't really matter. I gotta put this in there, and I also gotta put the cover. Yes, I do have a long ship, and I need to swim this way, actually, and there's probably leeches. Oh, am I encumbered? I am encumbered. What do you know? But yes, I do have a longship. Honestly, it doesn't feel like it's too much faster than the Carve. I mean, it's probably supposed to be faster than the Carve, but it doesn't feel faster than the Carve. But that could also just be my perspective. Might not feel faster, but the storage too. And higher HP as well. That all does help. I did start storing some entrails in my food chest because I hope I'm gonna be able to make sausages at some point. I feel like having entrails and boar meat in the game and not letting me make sausages would be an extremely poor decision. It's like I have all the ingredients. Let me make sausage. Well, I already used the key, so I don't need it anymore. Can now make a brazier. A brazier. A hanging brazier. Interesting. Well, since I'm here, I might as well repair everything. And check on my carrots. Ooh, are they done? Oh, yeah. Oh. Only some of them are. But some is better than none. And with some, I can make more stew. Have you found turnips? No. I think those are in the mountains, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong, though. was saying, if I remember correctly, like, I actually know that from from previous playing, that, like, I am at a point where anything that I know about future stuff is, purely just because I've, like, heard friends talk about the game, and not because I have actually played that far. No mountains have another plant. Oh, okay. Are turnips in the swamp? And I've just been really unlucky? Yeah, they're in the swamps, okay. So I've just been really unlucky and not found them. I am gonna need these. And I don't have, like, any mushrooms. I need to go on, like, a mushroom hunting mission. Okay. But if I can use any mushroom... I don't know if I can use any mushroom. No, it has to be the red one. Boar meat, necktail, and carrot. I mean, that's gonna be better than the bear meat. They're supposedly quite rare. Ah, okay. Need to be careful to not use all my carrots. Okay. Yeah, because I need to use the rest of these carrots to make carrot seeds. Oh, and I need my cultivator, which is still in my house. Oh wait, my cultivator, like, it's over here. Yeah. Oh. You just grew right in front of my eyes. And this guy. Oh, look at that. Okay, I think I kind of want to, just because I have, like, a nice area now to, like, properly flatten. Oh, what? You have returned. Welcome back. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's go fix that. What did I miss? Not much. I died. But, you know, that's nothing new. Whoop! I am flattening this, this here area so that I can then, recultivate it and have just a teeny tiniest bit more space to work with. Here, but I don't think that they'll be able to do. Have you seen the new Odyssey movie? I have not, and I do not plan to. I had a coworker give me kind of a synopsis, and I'm like, cool. They, like, made changes that kind of nullify the entire reason that the Odyssey happens in the actual myth. Great. So, yeah. Not for me. It was very yikes. Yeah, as like, my coworker was, like, giving me essentially a play-by-play of, like, everything that happens in the movie, because I was like, well, I read the Odyssey in school, and, like, everyone knows what happens in the Odyssey. Accidentally opened a command palette thing on Twitch, but you can't recreate it. That's intriguing. But yeah, it's like, that coworker was basically telling me, it's like, the entire, like the entire reason that Odysseus gets cursed to, like, not return home for, like, so long is because he says his name to the Cyclops, and, like, that doesn't happen in the movie. And I'm just like, what in the freaking world? Like, how do you make the Odyssey without the, like, entire reason that the Odyssey happens? Okay. Carrots have been planted. Temporary gear has been deposited. Let's go get some more metal. I somehow have never read it. If you went to grade school in America, you read it. You just might not remember. And it was probably an abridged version, but, I mean, I still, like, I haven't read, like, the whole thing. I've read, like, the abridged version that they make you read in, like, 8th grade or whatever. No, I'm from Asia. Oh, then you probably haven't read it. It's pretty good. I mean, it's mythology, so it's kind of, you know, it's not, like, flowery or anything, but it's, you know, it's a story about, like most mythology, it is a story about the folly of hubris. Oh, okay. Oh, that guy is tough. Hold up. Oh, yeah, okay. The 2-star guy's no joke. Just waiting for the Epic the Musical to come out. Yeah, I've listened to that soundtrack, and it's a good soundtrack. There are a couple songs that I'm kind of like, eh. Like, when it was first coming out, I was kind of like, But then I listened to some of the later songs, and I was like, okay, hold on. I could maybe get behind this. I just need to put a chest with my temporary gear, like, at the thing. You never read the Odyssey? School had books that weren't mythological. Interesting. I read a lot of mythology stuff in school. Like what I think we read the Iliad and the Odyssey. And it's like, I read the Odyssey in 6th grade, and then I read it again in 8th grade. And then, like, Beowulf, feels like a very overdone thing, not to say it can't be done well, and I suppose there's a reason for the Odyssey being so popular. Yeah, I feel like the Odyssey cannot be done justice as a movie. Just like how, like, Hamlet, like Shakespeare's Hamlet, you can't really do Hamlet justice as a movie. It kind of would have to be a series, like a TV series, or you just read the book or watch, like, the actual play live. And that's one thing, something about Shakespeare that I think a lot of people don't get Shakespeare because they don't understand it. And it's so much easier to understand Shakespeare if you see it live instead of just reading the script. It's so much easier to understand if you actually, like, go see it in the way that it was meant to be consumed. But, you know, then you also have to deal with, like, you need to make sure that you have like, the actors that are putting it on are understanding it, because that can also, you know, if you have actors that don't understand the source material, and they're not gonna do it well, and then you're still not gonna understand it. I disagree, they would just have to break it into multiple parts. Yeah, I guess not a TV series, but, like, you know, like a movie series or something like that, but it'll, you know, either or. But it's like, you know, you don't need a movie budget. You don't really need a movie budget to make the Odyssey. I don't know why I'm gonna beat the skeleton with a wooden club. Okay. Let's go back home. Put my temporary gear away. Yeah, because you could kind of break... That's the thing, though, is that, like, how would you break up the Odyssey? Like, how would you break it up to make it movies? To make it a movie... like, a movie series? Because I feel like it would be a lot easier to break up into episodes of a TV series. Because it, like, the Odyssey is very episodic. The Iliad, you could definitely make a movie of, I think. But, like, the Odyssey, I think, is, like, twice as long as the Iliad. So it's like, you could break it up into movies, and I think it would, like, you could definitely do a lot of cool special effects stuff with the movie budget, but from what I've heard about the Odyssey movie, it essentially did away with, like, 90% of the supernatural elements of the Odyssey anyway, so it's like, why are you making this with a movie budget if you're not gonna use the movie budget for anything other than, like, hiring big-name actors that, I guess, to make people come and watch it? You could break it up by the islands. Yeah, but each island isn't gonna be, like, a movie length. Unless you add a ton of material. Because you can break it up by the islands for like, a TV show. Yeah, I heard there were no gods aside from Athena. And I'm like, that's kind of wild. because, like, I've been reading the Iliad, which, for those of you who might not know, is the precursor to the Odyssey. It is the thing that Odysseus is leaving from, in the Odyssey, is the Trojan War. And it, like, I mean, I'm maybe, like, 2 chapters into the Iliad, but, like, 90% of it has been stuff that the gods are doing. Or what if they expanded the backstory and actually have the reason? The reason for the Odyssey being its own dedicated release? What do you mean by that, McGee? What if they expanded the backstory and actually have the reason for... Oh, well, like, if they did like a movie series and it was, like, the Iliad and the Odyssey, so they did, like, the Iliad first and then maybe, like, a small part of the Odyssey at the end of the Iliad movie, and then they did the rest of the Odyssey as another movie, I could see that maybe happening. I could see that probably working. Because it's like, you could probably do a decent adaptation of the Odyssey as, like, a feature-length film. You would probably have to do it as a really long one, so maybe, like, a, you know, like, one of those, like, a 3-hour movie or something, like, Marvel Endgame, like, Avengers Endgame. But I do think, like, an Odyssey TV series would kind of be cool. Like, break it up by all of the different islands. So you have, like, a Lotus Eaters episode, and you have a Circe episode, and you have a Calypso episode, and then you have, like, a Scylla and Charybdis episode. And it could be, like, you know, the way that they do a lot of modern TV shows, where it's, like, maybe 10 episodes that are all, like, 30 to 45 minutes long. I didn't put all my stuff away. What if it was, I mean, I would love for it to be animated. I don't know why people don't just make more animated stuff. I really hope that the animated Bloodborne movie is gonna do really well. I hope that it's gonna do really well and it's gonna freaking show Hollywood that they can actually make money off of animated things. Because, like, a lot of the people in my age range, like the early and mid Gen Z folks, are growing up and a lot of us are just like, I don't really care to see, like, live person people. But I feel like some of the acts need more attention than others. That's true. That is true, because I feel like, you know, you can do a lot more with Circe. So, like, Circe could be, like, a 2-part, a 2 or 3, like, the whole Circe deal. Which, I mean, they could probably, like, you could probably do a thing where you take, like, the whole thing with Circe and extract that into, like, a full movie. Because, you know, you can always add, like, drama with the gods. You're tired of Zendaya. Oh my goodness, I'm tired. I'm tired of Zendaya too, and it's like, I respect her as an actress. Like, I do think that she's a good actress, but it's just one of those things where it's like, please, like, stop putting someone in a movie because you want the money that comes with their name. Because it's like, you're probably gonna spend about as much money to hire them as the money that they're gonna make you by just being in the movie. And from what I heard, she was only in it for like 5 minutes anyway. So it's like, you know, they're probably paying, like, you know, like, millions of dollars for her to be in the movie, and maybe the fact that she was in the movie only made them, like, like $500,000. I don't know. I just think that that's like a whole thing. Really? I blocked that. The gods are merciful. Nothing against her, but she plays one character. Yeah, that's kind of true. So I haven't seen the second Dune movie, or the new one, the Denis Villeneuve one. I saw the first half and I liked it. And I think they did a really good job casting that movie. Like, I think that they did an excellent job casting that movie, and, like, they got a lot of big names in there without it seeming weird. I guess they got a lot of big names in that movie without it being, like, without it feeling like they were just casting them for the name. And then it got to Zendaya, and I'm like, no, Zendaya can't play Chani. Like, I don't think, and now, like, I haven't seen part 2, and part 1, like, she was barely in part 1, but I'm like, from what I have seen of Zendaya and her acting, I did not think that she would do a good job as Chani. I think that, like, looks-wise, she was, like, almost perfect for it looks-wise. But, you know, you can probably find someone that is just as perfect. There's so many people that want to be actors that you can probably literally always find someone that is absolutely perfect for the role. In looks and in personality, to the point where they would barely have to act. So it's like why don't we start hiring actors that nobody's heard of? Like, why don't we start putting emphasis on actually being good at your craft and not being, like, a heartthrob or whatever. But I don't know, that's just my opinion, take it with a grain of salt. I, ultimately prefer reading in, like, every context. Okay. Just a name. Okay, no. Okay, he's dead now. Thank goodness. Okay, rearrange my darn inventory. Okay, can I go back again? I like live action, but my issue with it is that live action has gotten cheap and tacky. Like, I can't watch an MCU movie because it just looks like a video game with everyone slapped on a green screen instead of actual shoots. Elder versus 2-star Drugger Elite. Mm-hmm. Are you talking about, like, my Elder power? I didn't activate it. Oh, hi. Hi, T-Sarge. Oh, goodness gracious. I need this. Bro, he's missing an arm. Yeah. Get dead. Oh, no, I meant it as a joke. Oh, wait, the fact that I have the Elder power, or like, if it was the Elder boss. The arm was a sacrifice for elitehood. Oh, interesting. That's probably on one of them standing stones somewhere, and I just haven't found it. Okay, hopefully this will be the last time that I have to put my noob gear back in here so that I can, like, actually do stuff. Dang. Paladin, you got, you got a song from Epic the Musical stuck in my head. Ruthlessness is mercy upon yourself. Just keeps playing in my brain. Okay, I could put this one chain, like, in here because it's metal. Okay. Okay, I gotta catch up chat. Like the Hulk movies, Blade, Spider-Man, and The Punisher weren't green screened. The MCU really jacked it up. Even DC sticks to sets and shoots. That's good. You want to go see Dune 3 when it comes out in December? Hey, sure. I also want to go see the Bloodborne movie when it comes out next year, so that's, yeah. But I would be down for that. I do need to see Dune 2 first. Maybe we can set up a time to do that sometime. For those of you who don't know, most of you probably don't, I do know Tactical Paladin in real life. The last fight in Black Panther was hilarious because it really did turn into a PS3 game. Elder versus Draugr Elite as in who killed you more times. That's true. The Draugr Elite has killed me more times. I stopped taking Marvel movies seriously when they started slapping the actors' heads on CGI suits when they have real costumes. Yeah, that's fair. I've heard, so I have not, like, watched the MCU, and I don't really care to, personally. I've seen very few of them. I saw the first Iron Man. I've seen Captain America Civil War. I have seen... we could do a Dune marathon. That'd be cool. I also need to finish watching the second season of Arcane. Although, I mean, to be completely honest, I was not super impressed. Elite. I've watched, like, 6 episodes, I think, of Season 2 of Arcane. And I didn't feel as impressed with it, as I feel like they could have done better. But, I don't know. I'm not, like, a professional TV series writer, but, you know, I've already ranted on this channel about the whole, like, oh, if you can't, like, the whole, like, oh, if you can't do any better, then don't talk about it, attitude that is just stupid. Hello, Draugr Elite. Come here, please. There we go. That's how you do it, y'all. Okay. Oh, yay, 1 star. Can you come follow me this way, please? Can you stop, spawning starred Draugr? With projectile support? No, okay, I need this. Stay back here and heal. And wait until I can eat food. I saw Iron Man 1 and 2, Thor, Avengers Age of Ultron, and Deadpool vs. Wolverine. Oh yeah, I didn't finish listing. So I saw the original Iron Man, the original Spider-Man, which I don't know if technically counts as MCU. I've seen Spider-Man Far From Home. I saw the first Doctor Strange. I saw the first Iron Man. I saw Thor and Ragnarok, but not Dark World. I've seen the first Black Panther movie, but I literally would not be able to tell you anything about it because it was that forgettable. And I've seen, yeah, Spider-Man Far From Home and whichever one is after that, I think. The one where the other two Spider-Mans are in it. The other two Spider-Men. Oh, really? Another one? Okay. Okay, let's see how much my skills have reduced. Oh, a decent amount. I think I had a run at like almost 45 before I died. I haven't seen Age of Ultron, but I have heard that it was like not great. But I mean, you know, and I'm like, I don't like judging things before I see them, but I also have like enough people that I put enough stock into their opinions on media that I'm like, I don't really... Okay, can I please delete this? Thank you. That took so long. There's not even anything good in this chest. So lame. Well... But it's like, as I get more into writing and world building and stuff, there are things that I'm like, oh yeah, that, like, you know. And also just the idea that, the thing that I always come back to thinking when I see someone that's like, oh, you wouldn't be, like, if you wouldn't be able to write anything better, like, oh, write something better and then you can talk about it. It's like, the guys who wrote Arcane had literally never worked on a TV show before. Or written, like, anything ever before, and they made Arcane, which is widely regarded as a masterpiece. The OG Spider-Man movies aren't MCU, they're Sony. Oh, okay. Just like, Spider-Verse, which I have seen the Spider-Verse movies. I don't know if the third one's out yet. I don't really, like... keep track of when movies are gonna release. Alright, Blob. You gotta get over here somehow. Get in here so that I can kill you, yes. Saw Black Panther 1 and didn't care for 2. Yeah, I saw the first one and I, like... Honestly, I might have also seen the second one and I just don't remember. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, when you spend, like... When you spend millions of dollars to make a movie, it can be better than a lot of the stuff that Marvel puts out. And, like, a lot of people complain about the multiverse, but it's like, I think you can definitely do... I think there's definitely ways to do a multiverse where it doesn't, completely nullify the stakes of any prior movie. Of like, any prior plot stuff. Because, like, that was a big thing that I saw people complaining about with Marvel, was like, oh, they did the universe thing and it eliminates all the stakes, and I'm like, well, it's not because they did a multiverse thing, it's because of the way that they did the multiverse thing. Because you can do a multiverse without it feeling like a cop-out. But the interesting thing about that is that usually the purpose of a multiverse is to be a cop-out. Like, that is generally is the reason that people write multiverses, is so that it can be, like that. At least from my experience in things that are multiverses. Gotta get caught up on chat. Season 1 of Arcane was better than Season 2. Yeah. I mean, to the point that I think maybe I got, 5 episodes into Arcane Season 2, and I just stopped watching it, because I was not as, nearly as invested as I was in Season 1. I feel like they were taking Caitlyn's arc in a very, very interesting direction, and then they just, didn't do it. They didn't commit to the direction that it looked like they were going to take Caitlyn's arc that would have been really freaking awesome, and it would have been extremely subversive for, the current, trend with storytelling. The current trends in storytelling. And, because, I was invested in, what was gonna happen with Caitlyn's arc. And then it ended up that it was oh, or did you oh, she's just pretending or whatever, and I'm like, what? No. I don't know why Spider-Man has become the UK actor safe haven. Andrew Garfield was a great Spider-Man, but I can't go Holland. Andrew Garfield is awesome. I love Andrew Garfield. I feel like he was absolutely snubbed for the Oscar, for Tick, Tick, Boom, back when that came out. Andrew Garfield 100% deserved the Oscar for that movie. Garfield was my favorite. Felt like he captured the character really well. He does have a really good, Spider-Man presence. Whereas Tom Holland, I feel like Tom Holland is a weird choice for Spider-Man, because it's he's awkward. And Spider-Man, maybe Peter Parker is awkward, but Spider-Man is not awkward. At least. I mean, I don't know. I haven't read the comics. I'm not really a big comic book superheroes person. Unfortunately, that is a slice of nerddom that I missed out on. I feel like it'd be very reasonable to have an actual New Yorker play Spider-Man. Yeah, that's true. Authenticity. They also made the Punisher so unserious. I think that's the biggest thing that I see as a complaint for, people with the Marvel movies, is that Marvel just has so much comic relief that, that, you can't really take things seriously. They lampshade a ton. They lampshade a ton, so it'll be, a super serious moment, and then a joke will come out of nowhere. The writers are scared of it being too serious. And it's just, it pulls me out, because it's the few Marvel movies that I have watched, I get pulled out by the, oh, we have, this serious emotional moment, and then, oh, we're suddenly gonna have, a little joke in here, or something, and it's why we do that? Waiting for the Noxus show to come out. I'm super excited for that. Noxus is probably my favorite region. Noxus and Demacia. And I think after Noxus they're doing Demacia, if I remember correctly from, what they've talked about. Which is weird, because you'd think that they'd do an Ionia thing. You'd think that they'd do an Ionia show, because, their whole, no, thinking about it. Because, a vast majority, I think, of League of Legends player base is actually Asian. And so the Asian player base is probably more invested in, the, European imperialism, imperialism with European aesthetics, than they are with the, token Asian region. Andrew Garfield got his dream role as Spider-Man and really learned and studied. Yeah, he did. I did, like, watch interviews with him about that and stuff, and it's really wholesome. And I really need to see Hacksaw Ridge. I've never seen Hacksaw Ridge, and I really want to. Tom Holland does a good Peter, but not a great Spider-Man. Yes, that is definitely true. Tom is a byproduct of the limits Spider-Man has placed on him, and he can't grow or change. He started as a snobby and unlikable person until Uncle Ben died. The whole quote about responsibility came from the original movies, and somehow bled into the comics and all media retroactively. Oh, that's interesting. I thought that the responsibility with great power comes great I thought that was a comic book quote. That was, like, actually from the comics, but yeah, maybe not. I would love Shurima or Ionia. I would love Shurima too. It feels like they're just really, it feels like they're really sort of snubbing Shurima. It's like a really cool... You don't often see, like, Egyptian or, like, Arabian-inspired fantasy worlds. Like, it's, like, stuff in fantasy worlds. Because, like, generally it's like you've got the, like, this side where it's the... basically, like, proto-fantasy Europeans, and then you've got this side where it's the fantasy Asians, and then you've got like a fantasy, like, tribe of native peoples type thing. But there's very rarely any fantasy with, like, Indian or with, like, Egyptian or Arabian culture, and I feel like that's a huge missed opportunity. It's like one of my favorite anime series is Magi, the Magi series, like Magi in the Labyrinth of Magic and Magi in the Kingdom of Magic. And I feel like that does a really good job of, like, the whole, like, Arabic inspired stuff. Spider-Man's less of an immature teen growing into a man and more of an awkward goody two-shoes who wouldn't cheat on a test or be selfish. Funny enough, Andrew Garfield was given the capacity to have the flaws Peter used to have. Do a Prince of Egypt style show with Azir and Zerath. That would be awesome. I would love, like, in Azir and Zerath, and then, like, something with like, Ithaca and, is it Ithaca? Is that the name of the, like, ancient, where Jax is from? Also, a Mount Targon show would be kind of cool. And also, the MMO that is maybe or maybe not happening. I would, like, 100% stream that. If we actually got the MMO ever. Go this way. Then transition into the Darken War. Absolutely. Like, I want more lore about, like, the, like what happened before the Darken War and, like, what happened before the Rune Wars. But, like, in either a readable or watchable format. Cause, like, I really liked the Ruination novel. Oh, that's a withered bone. I picked that up instead of... Okay, I do need to leave. And go back home. Very briefly. It's really cool that it does that effect when you're going out from a crypt or something. I don't know if that's intentional, but it does seem intentional. where it gives you an effect of, like, you're going out into natural light after having been in darkness for a while, and it was like your eyes adjusting. I wouldn't be surprised if Coffee Stain Studios did that on purpose, because they're pretty good at what they do. Let's go in here. Goated book, absolutely. Okay, Oh, well, these can go in here. Listen to it constantly. Nice. I've been, I remember recommending The Lies of Locke Lamora to you. Did you ever read that? I just listened to it in audiobook form recently and got finished with it again, and I'm like, oh, that just... Such a good start to such a good series. Okay, gotta repair things. I have Death to All Betrayers clipped. Nice. Over here. Occasionally forget exactly where I need to go to get here. Yeah. I don't know why I'm, like, avoiding stepping in the water, because I'm gonna be wet anyway. This way. Wait, really? Oh no, he's behind there. I haven't yet got sidetracked with Shogun. That's fine. 'Tis what it is. Okay, nothing this way. There's probably nothing this way, except for this muddy scrap pile, which I'm going to mine. There we go. Okay. Scrap pile here. Come on. No. Okay. Yeah, but the series that The Lies of Locke Lamora is from, I recently, finished the third book that's out right now. The fourth book is hopefully, I think the author is working on it, and but I don't think it has any sort of release date or, like, anything even tentatively. Which is sad, but I do think it's more likely that Scott Lynch is gonna finish the Gentleman Bastard series than George R. R. Martin is gonna finish A Song of Ice and Fire. Like, you're the Game of Thrones series. Oh, hello. well. Okay, cool. No, okay. I need to listen to it. What's the series called again? The series is, it's called the Gentleman Bastard Sequence, but the first book is called The Lies of Locke Lamora. And I can Discord message it to you. After stream. Dang it. Okay, well. Can I please hit this? I don't think I can. No, okay, I think I maybe can't get that piece. We're gonna, well, I wanna get this scrap pile. There's one. No, I'm like right here. Okay, well, we're gonna go this way. Oh, there's another one I have to swim through. Oh. I can't swim further. Okay, well that was dumb. It's 2 parts I have to swim through and nothing at the end of it. So lame. Well, that's the sunken crypt.
Oh, yeah, too much.
Ah, okay, well, take all. Let's put that back. Let's maybe 9. That's fine. 5. That's fine. 2. That's fine. That'll be probably it. Gotta make our probably 2 or 3 metal carrying trips. But the audiobook for The Lies of Locke Lamora is actually pretty good. Like the narrator does a really good job. TBH, I just need some more Jin lore. Absolutely. Maybe he'll be in the Noxus show. You never know. He is like a fan favorite character, so I wouldn't be surprised if they find a way to get him in there somewhere, somehow. I don't know why I have the withered bones in here. They should really be like in like monster drop stuff. It's fine. I'm gonna have to resort this anyway. I'm gonna go see if my carrot seeds are done. They are not. But they're close. Copium. It's copium for you, not for me. I mean, I could do like hella copium and be like, oh, Hui lore. But I'm like, and I know you know, you're always like, ooh, about it, but it's like the only, like, the biggest reason that I enjoy playing Hui is because of his playstyle, not because of his lore. Or because of how he looks. I like that I get to have 10 spells. This is the wrong way. Surely they'll put him in, right? Yeah, no. Goodness. Let's see. 6. Ooh, that's good. Maybe 2? That's too much. 1. Dang. There we go. Man. I mean, I personally would hope that they don't try to shoehorn characters in just because they're fan favorites. But I also wouldn't be surprised if a pretty big reason why they're doing the Noxus region next is so that LeBlanc can be in it. Because Faker. A Jin show going over the Golden Demon incident would be magnificent. That would be really cool. Because you could, I mean, there are a decent amount of the Ionian characters that are, like, that have something to do with that. And there are a lot of, like, fan favorite characters that are, like, part of the whole, like, Golden Demon plotline. And, you know, it's like, they'll probably do it. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, they might not because the comic exists. But I guess the comic isn't specifically the Golden Demon incident. Oh, I went the wrong way again. Okay, cool. Frame it like Silence of the Lambs. Ooh. Well, now I'm kind of thinking about turnips and thinking that I should keep my eye out for things that might be turnips. Because of what Archive said earlier. Place stacks. Okay. So I think I need to go do a little bit more boating. But I'm gonna repair all my tools and stuff first. I need this to happen. Wait, there, and the leather scraps go in there. Alrighty. Oh, I am like out of stew. Okay, I need to break this. Get all the stuff back. Break this, that back. Oh. Oh, well, I don't have a swamp key, but that's fine because I'm gonna need to make the portal wherever I end up. Okay. We go. Okay, I wanna go just a teeny tiny bit this way. Not enough. Okay, that's probably good. But most people won't read the comic. Yeah, that's true. But it does exist. there a rock there? There is a rock there. Uh-oh. Okay, I managed to not hit the rock. Is this just a little circular area of swamp? It looks like it. My goodness. Oh, there's blobs. Blobs trying to do blob things. Oh, what I need to do is get rid of that. So is that the same sunken crypt, or is that a different one? I guess I can always find out by going to it. Might be a different one. Okay. No. I don't want to deal with this right now. He's gonna come over here. Ow, ow, that did a lot of damage and now I'm in the water. Nope. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that either. What in the world? Oh, I'm probably gonna die. No, this is a bad thing. This is very bad and needs to not be happening right now. Okay, this is a different sunken crypt. Good. This wraith, if I can do this. Ooh, you hurt. Can I? No. Oozer. Okay, well, that is a different sunken crypt, which is good because it means I can get more iron, but it's also bad because there's all of these things around. Whoa. No. 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 I have to sail all the way over there again. I should have just hopped in my boat. I should have just hopped in my boat and, like, pulled away from that. Dang it. I mean, I've got the materials I need to make a carve, so I can get there. But man, that bites. Let's see. A true horror movie style for Hui realizing his power would be so good. Yeah, that could be really cool. I could see that almost being like a... I don't want to say like a Higurashi style thing, where it like starts off where like everything seems normal and then you like dip your toe into the horror and then nosedive into the horror. I am gonna go on a little bio break. I will be right back. Like 2 minutes-ish. Alright, I am back. Let's, get my loser gear. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need another hammer. Oh. Hammer. Need stone for that too. Oh, I'm gonna need my, I'm not gonna be able to get the fine wood. I'm gonna need to make another bronze axe. Because I need fine wood. For... to make the carve. Yeah, I need 30 fine wood. Goodness gracious. Bronze axe. I need 8 bronze. Take that away. Let's see. I might have some fine wood where my boars are. Not that one. This one. There might be some fine wood out here. Oh, thank goodness. Goodness gracious. Okay, I do have everything that I will need to make the carve. I need to stock up on fine wood. I also need to eat things, and I will eat some things, at least. Okay, the nails and the sails. Carve, I also need resin. Okay, we should be good with that. Okay. I'm about to run, like, straight this way, basically. So would it be closer to... I don't think it would be... It'll be about the same distance if I run from where my boars are. And I won't uncover as much of the map, so, you know, sometimes we want to uncover more of the map. I need to remember to actually activate the Elder Power, because that, increased regen would be really nice. Increased health regen. Oh, I did not bring normal wood with me. That's fine. I can probably pick enough up on my way there to make a workbench. Or if worse comes to worse, I can always punch trees. that's already almost enough. Plenty of wood just lying around on the floor. Oh, there's the boar stone. A boar stone. Oh. Well. This is not a place that I want to be. But I also need to go down and not up? Technically? Well, I do think I need to go up. I was thinking that all that snow was like fog on the ground. And not mountain biome. Well, I finally died in the swamp. I didn't die in the swamp last episode. Last stream. I kinda like episodes, just real long ones. Not really have a desire to figure out if I can tackle anything that's in the mountains. I really just want to run to the coastline, build my carve, and get back to that swamp. Which I can build the carve, right? Yeah, I just need the workbench. Okay, this is fantastic. Getting closer to the coastline. Go up a little bit. There's like... Oh! I was about to say, there's like, disturbingly little. I am lagging. Like, a little bit. Sometimes that happens if I'm, like, playing for too long at once, then I have to, like, restart my game. So, I might do that once I get to the swamp. Because dying to lag feels very bad. Alright, those carrot seeds. Oh. I would like to not be being chased by a skeleton. preferable to not have that be happening. But I mean, you know, if I have to kill him, I will. Hello, crafting bench? Okay, cool. Good. Cool. On the boat. And away we go. Into the ocean blue. And hopefully not to another death. But we shall see, because the seas do be kinda rough. Holy guacamole. Let's not run aground over here. Dang it. I would, like, seriously prefer to be having wind in my sails. Even if I have to be in the ocean a little longer. Goodness gracious. Rowing through open ocean is, like, not the ideal scenario. You know, at least it's not stormy anymore. Might not be going fast, but I am getting there. That is some wild water. Yeah, the water gets pretty wild when it's stormy, and I don't know how it doesn't capsize my little boat. This one right here is the one I need to go to. Like, super duper careful. Oh yeah, we're storming again. That's fantastic. Love to see it. Oh yeah. Goodness gracious. My poor tiny vessel. Oh, my food is gonna expire and it's gonna be so bad. Oh, the abominations over there. No, and he's probably... Oh, he's probably damaging my bow. No, he's probably gonna go kill my bow. Oh, no, 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 no. This is not an ideal scenario. Okay. So what I would like to do is come up beside my longboat and see if I can get it out. Please go forward. And don't hurt me. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is slightly more fine than okay. Whew. It can kill my carve. I don't care as much about the carve. I need to, like, absolutely freaking run. Because I am about to super, like, run out of food. Oh, eh. The biggest threat right now. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, let's put my armor on. Okay, and that guy's over there. My longboat is over here. Will he ever dig his way back into the ground, or... I think I just have to kill him. Ooh. I think I just have to kill him, but I can at least be smart about it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Okay. Cool. No, it is the wrong way. Okay. We're good? For now. harrowing adventures. The harrowing adventures that we go on. Okay. Let's put everything back to where it's supposed to go. This guy goes here, that guy goes there, this guy goes there. I'm actually surprised it let me build a carve with the level 1 hammer. This guy and everything else should be good. No, well, I need that. Okay. Fantastic. Alright, I am out of carrot soup. And I think my best alternative is gonna be the Queen's Jam. Which I don't have a ton of ingredients for. And it's night. Oh, I don't dream. I don't get to dream. So sad. I've got to go run around and collect some raspberries. I wonder why raspberries are pronounced as raspberries. That's a good question. Probably, maybe because someone was trying to be pretentious, but also, it's more likely than not that it's because the word comes from French instead of German. That does usually tend to be the reason why words are spelled weird. Usually the weird spelling words we got from French. I think 20 is enough raspberries. Probably is. Well, I probably have, like, well, I can't make the carrot soup because I don't have mushrooms. Oh. Speaking of. I still think it's weird that I have no problems with thunderstorms in real life, but thunderstorms in video games stress me out. It might have something to do with the fact that I've been outside during really bad thunderstorms in real life and been kinda fine. It is kinda hard on your body, but, you know, you're not gonna die unless you get, like, struck by lightning or something. Oh. I just saw a lightning strike in the direction of my house, and that made me very nervous. I think there's like a berry patch down here somewhere. Neck. Oh, there's so many of the necks. I guess there's not. Oh, I forgot that I get 4 of these. I get 4 of those per, so it's actually kind of fine. Okay. Should be able to harvest all of these, and I can. But I need to get my cultivator so that I can replant them. Okay. Hope I'm planting these far enough apart. Okay, well, some more I can plant over here, even though they will not be as protected. They will still grow. And maybe now I can sleep through this thunderstorm, even though it doesn't matter, because when I get into the swamp will just be... It'll just be raining, it's fine. I will go to the swamp. Well, I did bring a swamp key. Okay, cool. Okay, where's this abomination? Hello, leech. It's over there. So, I don't know if I can stagger. Oh, goodness gracious, Leo. Hi. Dang it, the poison. Hi, welcome to the stream, Leo. Good to see you. I'm gonna wait for this poison to go away, and I'm probably going to press F to pay my respects to the elder. Okay. Okay, I do kind of want to see if I can stagger him with the ad gear. Because if I can stagger the abomination... No, I can't. No. See, I'm pretty sure that that's the thing that killed me last time, is because I was, no, see, there's, like, the ooze thing. And I don't want them to be near my... No, I don't want him to be near my stuff! No, he broke my portal. No. Okay. No. I do not want him messing with my boat. He does a lot of freaking damage. Yeah, please come back here. Ow. Okay, he's going there, which is fine. Okay. Ow. Stupid leeches. Okay. This thing probably regens like ridiculous. I would like to kill this thing. Okay, please poison stop. Oh, you've got a bow. Okay, I don't want this guy to come over here. I want to kill it so that I don't have to deal with it anymore. Oh, I blocked it. Crazy. So if it reels that back, I can block it. definitely should do that with the axe instead, though. Okay, these guys need this. Ow, that hurt. Okay. Oh, I did do that. Okay, I need to leave. I need to leave enough that I am not getting hit, but not enough that he doesn't. No. No, excuse you. Come over here. Oh. Can he not get to me? Can he not get through this gap? No, he can. He can. Okay, well, I think I'm good now. Hello? Sir? I need to do this instead. More wood. Okay. Dang, okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. Ow. That hurt. Okay, why can't I get the timing now? I was getting it fine earlier. There we go. Finally. It took so much longer than I would have liked. Oh, there's like one of those triple dealies over there. But I don't want to deal with that. I'm gonna go home. Let's go home real quick. And I do unfortunately have to take a little bit of a bio break again, but we are gonna tackle that sunken crypt and hopefully not die as many times this time. And then I will come home and smelt all of my iron, but for now I will be right back after I put my cultivator away. Alright, BRB. Hello, I have returned. And I'll go back to the swampy. Back to the swampity swamp. No. Okay, I want it to jump at me. Well, actually, I don't care. I'm just gonna run to this crypt over here. Okay. Hey Gabe, it is going pretty well. Well, I died a lot, but hopefully that will come to an end soon. Because I am going to harvest the scrap, the iron from here, and then I am going to bring me and my ship full of metal home. No, you're at work. Well, then why are you here watching the live stream? Man, that whole pile, and I only got one. Almost 10 and dead. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's a Tuesday. I was super busy yesterday, and it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't really like the store was busy, it's just that I was busy doing things with, like, orders and stuff that were weirdness was happening. Oh, love that. That's one way to get rid of a Draugr. Ow. Okay. Okay, cool. I can mine. And eat. That is a root. Ooh. Nope. So that's a bum. Take off. Sweet. I think this is it as far as the... I saw a piece of muddy scrap pile. Maybe I was mistaken. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna just go back this way. And, probably through here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, go this way now. Not this way. This is pretty close to the front, I think. No, like, not at all. No, wait, the front's this way. So that's there. Oh, and this is the exit. Okay, so this will be the chest that I keep my iron in. Take off. Put that there. Oh, iron head arrow. Why not? I do think that I have to leave though. So I will probably take this with me. Because I do have to empty out my inventory and repair my pickaxe. Oh, I feel cold. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey. Okay, it's like this way, right? Man, I don't remember where my boat's at. Not that way. Over here. I can probably break my carve. Something else will break it if I don't. The leech. Oh, hi. The oozer. Nope. And I died of the poison. So sad. At least I have a portal this time. The oozers are hard. And then, like, and the rates hit. like a truck.
Very unfortunate. Okay.
Well, it's nighttime, so let's sleep. I dream only of darkness. No, I get one shot by stuff in the swamp. I was gonna be like, oh, I'm close enough to the portal, it'll be fine. It won't be fine. It's fine enough that I can go naked, but not without food. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Okay. This is fine. I'm carrying too much. What do you freaking mean? Okay, well. There. Freaking carrying too much. I'll put my metal on my longboat. Okay. Man, this portal's really just makes things real convenient. Whoop. There we go. Oh, we gotta repair things. That's like the entire reason I came back home. Healthy. I don't think something can get in there. I'm surprised this doesn't hurt me. Walking on top of the spikes. Okay. My boat does not need to be repaired. Well, now I have a death marker that's near my boat. So I don't have to mark my boat on the map. Okay. This was the way that I went the first time, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Hey look, another veg is here. Is there metal in here? Ooh, there is. And now I am carrying too much. Okay, we'll put the metal in here. I thought I was gonna need a swamp key to open each one of these, but apparently you just need one swamp key and you can open all of them. Since they are not one-time use. Which makes sense. So much muddy scrap pile here. Activate my elder power. No. Dodge rolling does not keep me from getting poisoned. Which is unfortunate. Yikes. Can they not get through there? So this tiny piece of the scrap pile? Oh, well. Yeah, okay. Oh, really? No, 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 no. I gotta leave. Go over here. No. Dang it! Yeah, well. This stream is fraught with failures, and it's fine. I can't sleep right now. Okay, that'll at least get me to there. Whew. Yay. We re-up. Oh, I don't have a rested buff. No. There we go. Yeah, no. This ain't happening with no rested buff. Can I, like, go the right way, please? There we go. I can't believe I did that. I mean, I can totally believe that I did that. This stream has just been, like, the worst as far as, like, I mean, just look at all of this. Look at all of this. Okay, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tool upgrades worth of iron there. So 1, 2. Well, I'm probably gonna stop using the spear. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 if I get the huntsman's bow. So that'll be pretty cool. See how much more iron is in the sunken crypt, and then, I mean, we're gonna go home and end the stream after that, but there's plenty more sunken crypt to go, and hopefully not plenty more deaths. Let's oh, wait, no, I can sit in my throne. Get that. Acquire rested buff. Sitting on the throne. In my very cramped little house. Okay. Let me repair everything while I'm here. And then the next stream, I will probably fight Bone Mass, which is the first boss that I've literally never seen. I don't know why I decided to walk around the whole sunken crypt. Hey, buddy. Ooh. A little bit of lag there. Really, because I keep going back and forth. Oh, I haven't go this way. I've been going this way. Not there. This way. Ooh. I will take that medal. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, rubies. Rubies and bones. Ooh. Really? Okay, fine. Place that there. Ooh. Treasures. Okay, I think... Yeah, there's more muddy scrap pile here. This guy was just standing up here, not even helping his buddies. There's still pieces of muddy scrap pile here. Bye everyone, have a good stream. Bye Leo. Oh. Oh, it was just wet. I thought I was getting poisoned and I was like, oh, this is weird. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. Oh, muddy scrap pile. Okay. There's like a pretty decent amount of metal in this, oh, well, I can't do that. Boo, play stacks. Decent amount of metal in this particular sunken crypt. Okay, I think I've gotten all that way. Oh, and I've gotten everything this way. Okay. Go this way. No. Goodness gracious, I'm lost. This way. Yes, okay, cool. So I can go that way, or I can go this way. I think I might have been all of this way already. Yes. This way, and is there a scrap pile here? No. Go this way. And there's 3 different ways I can go, except that they might all just be nothing. But this is a very nice, very good, crypt. Which I'm happy about, considering all the times that I died trying to get to it. It's my reward for all of the trouble that I went through. Ah, yes, I can finally replace that and have more stamina. If anyone's just tuning in and has no idea what's going on, this is Valheim. I've been playing this for the last, like, month or so on stream. And currently I am getting iron from these scrap piles in dungeons in the swamp biome. And there are Draugr that can't, like, see me if I'm not directly in front of them and not blocked by any, like, literally anything. Okay, there's tiny pieces. Iron is sort of the next tier equipment upgrade. Everything I've got right now is bronze. Wait, I did all 3 of those? Guess I did. Huh. Alright. Oh, that's fine. Go here. Yeah, that's way too much. Two? No. I think those are too heavy. Okay. A guck sack. Just guck. Smells like fermented fish. Fun. I feel like in some cultures that's considered a good smell. Place stacks. Now everything else that's on me I can go put in here so that I can carry more metal at once. Oh, I'm cold. Whoops. Let's go in here. Okay, maybe I can grab everything? Well, I cannot grab everything. Nope, that's too much. Okay. 2. That's fine. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, everything's here. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff after me. Man. I absolutely am here for the AoE slash Edgear, best weapon, bar none. I'm gonna aggro that wraith if I go that way, so let's go this way. Okay, I can go get that last bit of metal. Probably... Actually, I can probably ignore it. Well, I can't ignore it because then they will... Oh, come on. Oh, the cold is not helping. Okay. Ooh, okay, I need to not die. I mean, I would really like to not die. The not dying is probably going to come with... That's another freaking wraith. Getting to the sunken crypt. And going inside it. So that I can regain my health. And stamina. Let's take a seat. So, how y'all doing? I'm trying not to die for like the 20th time this stream. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th time. Not 20, so give myself a little bit more credit there. I hang out here until I get my HP back. Okay. Grab that. Okay. I don't know what all is gonna be out here trying to kill me. Apparently there's supposed to be turnips. Maybe I need to do a little bit more specific exploration of the swamp. Okay, place stacks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a little bit. 7 and a little bit of tools, which should be honestly plenty of iron for my purposes, but I do want to go home and repair my tools before I hop in my boat, before I destroy my portal and hop in my boat, to attempt to get home on my boat, because you can't take metal through portals, which I think is probably one of the actually really good balance choices they made for this game. Oh, there's a leech. Leech! He's going like way over there. Hey, you, stop. That's a lot of words, funny person. Hello, Moray. Oh. I hope you're having a good day today. Thanks for the first time chat. I at least do not think I've seen you in my chat before. Yeah, okay, I think I'm good. Repair, well, I don't know why I'm repairing that. I'm about to delete it. Okay. Let's break that. Break that. Hope that we don't get accosted by monsters. I am going to jump here onto my boat, and we're gonna go somewhere else. I'm probably gonna... I hope I can get all the way around this and this doesn't become part of a continent. It doesn't seem like it does. So, hopefully I can get around this and then go back. Like, I guess, probably down here. No, I do not believe I've seen your streams before. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm currently playing Valheim. Oh, yay, storms! I've been dealing with storms this entire freaking time. Like, every time I set out on a boat, it just does not want me to have a fun time. Okay. Well, I can get closer to the shore, at least uncover, like, the rest of the swamp. Don't think there's another sunken crypt here. I can't believe there's 2 sunken crypts on this, but in all of this, there was only 1. Duh. I've been thinking of playing Valheim, but now that I have my own account on Twitch, I can play it on my own. Nice. My first experience with Valheim was multiplayer with, like, a bunch of people who had already been playing the game for years, and so they already knew, like, how to do everything. And so, yeah, it kind of didn't have a lot of fun playing it that way. But I was like, I do, like, enjoy the game. And so I wanted to experience it. But via live stream. I was gonna maybe cut down this way and see if I can go around this way, but I don't know how much of this is, how much that's gonna keep stretching down. Is there more tiny swamp right there? Some tiny swamp here. If there's another tiny swamp here, that would be kind of funny. No, that's not a swamp. There's a one lonely tree. Oh, it's Black Forest. Oh, but I could build a portal, oh, like here at Giants the Mines or something. Or here, because there's a, well, I can't, well, I can build a portal to get back to the boat. That's the point, is the portal is to get back to the boat. But I would prefer to get the boat all the way home. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Oh, whoops. Well, definitely not if I do that. Oh, whoops. Okay, this is maybe not great. Definitely not great. I am going to turn... Ooh, off the boat, please. Okay. Still leads to Steam account, hey. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Okay, now my longboat is nice and finished. Nice and repaired. Except it doesn't look like it is. Did I not repair it? No, I did. Okay. Now I've gotta turn it. And hopefully it will turn. No, I need to give it... Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. This is so bad. This is so unfortunate. Okay. We go backward. And this way. No, this way. Just slightly. Then I have to go a little bit longer. Okay. Okay, cool. Nope. Okay. Now, just a little bit's fine. Okay. Well, I've gotta row. Row your boat. Oh, goodness. There's a rock there. Go give it a wide berth, as they say. While I row because I can't. Oh, the wind, it's picking up. Thank you. Thank you, wind. Around here, and I think I might cut straight down here and see if I can go around the tail of this, depending on how much there is of it. And we go back into no wind. Hooray! Wonderful. Alrighty. Hopefully we can get home without further mishap. But honestly, with the way that the stream's been going, I don't think that's gonna happen. Which makes me just a little bit nervous about crossing all this ocean to get over here. Oh, well. Should probably sit here. Yeah, I don't have any projectiles with which to attempt to kill a sea serpent if I have to. So hopefully I don't have to. Blow that man's boat up. No. Please don't blow my boat up. Well, I don't want to go any further away from the direction of the wind. Okay. I'm kinda alright. There's some land over there. Okay. I do unfortunately have to go the direction that is against the wind, which is unfortunate. And I'm gonna have to row the whole time. But hopefully I can just go around this and back. Hopefully there's not like a whole nother continent here. We'll see. It's kind of crazy that I've had this bad of luck with the wind. Like, it's actually pretty wild. Because, like, what are the chances that almost every time I'm in a boat, the wind is, like, directly in my face? Maybe now I will be able to boat. Let's go. No. Well, you know, sometimes you get unlucky. And the rock spawns directly in your face. Oh hey, look, more swamp. Which I actually probably could have gotten to on foot. Crazy how things work out sometimes, right? Oh, and I think there's a... No, that's one of those other structures. I'm like, that looked like a sunken crypt, but it's not one. Well, let's not beach our boat in a swamp. I don't think there's a sunken crypt in that tiny swamp. And I am out of the wind again. Great. Love that for me. But it does look like there's not... It does look like I will be able to get all the way home. To go up and around, or I can go up and through here, through there. It would just be great if I had the wind at my back instead of at my front for once in my life. We continue on. We continue on in spite of the lack of wind. Though I am very tempted to, like, park my boat and go home and sleep. I could stop here. I think there's probably a... There's probably a bed there somewhere at Swarming Settlement. You feel cold. See, I feel like the wind should change at dusk and dawn. Because that kind of happens in real life. A little bit. Oh, it's so dark. Is it a new moon or something? Look, I can sail for just a little bit while I go around this big rock. Troll. Okay. Whoops. Nope. I don't get enough turn. Oh, and look, the wind is changing. But it's changing to be even more to my disadvantage. Goodness gracious. This is my nightmare. You know, somewhere out there, someone's playing Valheim, and they're in a boat right now, and they're getting all the wind. There's like a perfect tailwind. And then there's me. Okay, I think I am gonna. Hopefully I have enough time to like park a little over here and sleep. Because I do have a little house thing here. Oh, and I have like stuff here. Huh. Go on wet. Get on wet, please. Now sleep. Stand at the prow of a leaping ship, the salt spray before you, and the joyful shriek of gulls above flood the dreams. I should probably put a portal here. Just for now. So I can come get the stuff that is here. Port. Okay, and that will be there. No, 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 no. Nope, nope. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Oh my goodness, I actually have some wind. Oh, goodness.
At least a little bit of sail.
There's another thing that I built there. Like, well, I can use my thing to point. Ooh. I could eat another bite, couldn't I? Yeah, so I can kind of go up into this. Well, there's a rock there. It's gonna be a little bit harder to maneuver the longship through here than it was to maneuver the carve through here. I might not be able to. So it's gonna scrape the side, maybe? Ooh, no, I'm good. Sweet. Probably gonna have to go this way on this side. I could start turning like here. Sweet. Look at that. And I can put my sails down. Whoa. Whoops. Okay, well, we scraped the bottom a little bit, but that's fine. I think I can go... Ooh, we're gonna have to be really careful about this. Oh, beautiful. Only a little bit of damage. And we return home with our massive haul of iron. There's my house. Oh, can't do that. Play stacks. Alright. Look at all those bees. Oh. Hello, boar. Wait. Come back. You're being a meanie. Okay. I have to load these up with coal. Nah, whatever. One. Okay, well, after that, and that, and that, and that, so maybe, just maybe, I can carry more than 15 iron. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. that there. Yeah, that's perfect. I just want to get all my metal off my boat. Six? Yeah. 4? No. 1? Yes. I'm a little confused as to how that happened. But, you know, whatever. The bees are still happy, that's fine. So sad. My jump skill has gone so downhill. I used to be so much better at jumping. Back when I hadn't died like 8 times. Yeah. Okay, I need, like, super amounts of wood. Which I have. Need to throw them into my kiln. Boar meat. And carrots. So yeah, I think next stream we're probably gonna take on Bone Mess. Especially because I already have a, like, an easy portal to him. Like, I have a portal right here to my little swamp house. Which I should probably rename. Find a, find a neat, like, world builder-y name for that. And then I actually don't know, like, sequentially which biome comes after the swamp. I think it's the mountains, but I don't know for sure. It would be good if it's the mountains, because I've got mountains, like, basically on my doorstep. Okay. Yeah, I'm carrying too much, I get it. Meadows, dark forest, swamp, mountains, swamp, plains, hell. Ah, dang it. Throw that up there. And then I can pick it up again. I don't have a rested dust, that's why we're having trouble. I think I need leather, I have leather scraps, but not enough to, probably not enough to make anything. But usually it's leather scraps for tools and stuff. Okay. Iron axe. Abso-freaking-lutely. Beautiful. And how many iron would I need to upgrade it? 10E. That's 20 to craft and then 10 to upgrade it. E. It's still better than, like, you know, not upgrading it. Okay, let's put some chests here. Mainly that I can put, like, little things in. I will move these items to here. So, weapon, weapon, weapon. Armor, armor. Armor, shield. I guess I'll put the key in here. The key's in here too. Okay. Shield. Shield. That. Oh, well, hold on. Bait. Bees. Trophy. Nah. Okay. That. Cool. I'm actually at a rare moment where I have too much wood. Don't have any coal. Yeah, make some copper. I want to make another charcoal kiln, but I don't have enough stirring cores. Oh, there is. I don't want to get into doing doing any more like burial chambers today. We can do that in the next stream. I think I want to do the huntsman bow. Feathers, deer hide, fine wood, and the iron. Oh, I think I can sleep. And things will smelt a little faster while I sleep. Yay, okay. Okay. That down. Okay. Now, I do believe I can make a mead kettle. I need 410. Which is in here. Beautiful. Need to have a lit fire below the cooking station. Goodness gracious. Okay. Need 2 wood. Oh, I think I can... Hold on. I can make this hearth thing. Which I think I might do. Whoops. Okay. Hearth. Wait, wait, wait. Beautiful. Fantastic. Okay, mead kettle. Can go there. Cauldron. Can go there. And then if I have iron and chains, I can make a big... I can make a big... How big is this? Oh, it's very big. That's not happening. We do this one instead. That'll be fine for now, until I can expand. Okay, mead kettle. Oh, see? Frost resistance. Honey thistle blood bag. I can make that. Thistle. Honey. Where is it? And a blood bag. And this is why bees are important. Here we go. I'll put my mead bases in here. There. Oh, okay. So I should have enough with what I've got in here. Now to make another thing. No, I can make the fine wood. And then I need the ancient bark. And I need that. Hopefully we can get all the way over here. My food's running out. No huntsman bow. Huntsman bow? Oh, feathers. Blah, not the ancient bark. Okay, well, throw that down. Oh, and I'm still... Alright. Doop-doop-doo-doo-doo. Feathers. Huntsman bow. Nice. I have a boat now. Oh, which means I need to start keeping arrows. That's fine. Okay. I should have made the battle axe instead. Well, but the axe is not necessarily my weapon of choice. I do prefer the gear, which needs 30 iron, and I think I will upgrade that before I upgrade my mace. I'm gonna just, like, throw the iron on the ground over here. There's a better way to get coal. To get fuel. Or the dealies. decent meat ingredient, so I'll put it in there. No, wait, I need my... Those are iron head arrows. Sweet. Nice. Love a good bow. Learning to hunt. Well, I've already known how to hunt. It's hunting with a bow. I'm really just upgrading my bow skill. I'll shoot things until it stops upgrading every time I shoot something. Okay. Huh. Okay, one more. I want to see if it'll level up my bow skill again if I shoot one more thing. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Well, bow skill 5. So I think that this is probably going to be around about what my hotbar will be for the rest of the game. Unless I come across anything else that is, like, that I'm, like, super interested in using. I will probably be axe, bow, hammer, club, shield, gear, pickaxe, and then either my hoe or my cultivator, depending on what I'm doing. Next priority for upgrade is gear. But a decent amount of the smelting I can maybe do off camera. Let's, you know, make sure that I don't have any metal in my inventory. Let's go see if we can't tackle a something or other. A burial chamber. Nope, I don't have any more deer meat. Whoops. I'm not gonna do a burial chamber. We'll do a couple burial chambers at the beginning of the next episode. I need blueberries. Hello. Yes. Next not episode. Blah. Stream. Like I said earlier, they're kind of like episodes. I want to know how long this is gonna take, and how much it makes, because it feels like if it's gonna take a long time, and it's a very big barrel, it's probably gonna make more than one. That's 18. I want to at least get my ed gear before the end of the stream. My iron ed gear. Let's go into this one. I think there was a burial chamber around here that I hadn't gotten. Maybe? Somewhere this way. Oh, literally right there. No, wait, I've done this one. Oh, there's... Trolls are actually, like, nothing too serious. Yeah. Nothing too serious. Goodness gracious. I like the blueberries. I want a burial chamber. They're usually not that, they're not like super rare. It seems like when I'm looking for one, I can never find one. I do need more mushrooms, so I might as well grab these. Goodness gracious, my frames. Look, is there one over here? Oh, yep, there is. Sweet. Please have 4 sterling cores. Yeah, I'm not really gonna bother with y'all. Really just gonna go in here. Oh, there's one. I really want the flint. Well, I mean, they can work in a pinch if I run out. Wonder if they made the Sterling cores more rare. Because it felt like when I first played this game, I would find Sterling cores around every corner in these things, and I would come out with like 10 or 12 of them. Hi, dude. I don't know where you came from, but you're dead now. I swear, if there was only one Sterling core in this entire burial chamber, oh my goodness. I'm thoroughly disappointed. Did I just hear a troll? I could have sworn I just heard a troll noise. Yeah, I hear him walking around. He's outside. That would be really funny. There's just a troll outside. Well, that was unfortunate. And one Sterling core in there. Lame. Oh, there's a troll cave. Yeah. Yo, I want a good burial chamber. Okay. Oh, hello. Fantastic. Exactly what I want. Another one of these. Go in. Okay, maybe we'll have a little bit more luck. Although, I mean, my general level of luck today has been quite low. Here's a Sterling core. Hopefully this one does not also only have one in it. shields mean nothing to me. Okay. Doing a little better here. Just need one more to be able to make another charcoal kiln. Hey! We love to see it. Oh, hello. The ghost is a little bit more, but not that much. Oh, hi. I will take another Sterling core. The more the merrier, as they say. Okay, I did come in from this way. Sweet, more. Always good to see. Yes. We love it. Maybe I can find 2 more and get a whole stack. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, yeah. Totally would have missed that. Okay. Last door. Sweet. That's a full stack. I can make 2 more charcoal kilns. And I think that's it. That's all she wrote. Oh, there's metal in here. Can't take that through the portal. Alright. Back home we go. Sleep. Alrighty. Good morning. It's day 90. Ooh. Yep. Ah. see. Another charcoal kiln, I need 20 stone. I could probably delete this. There are a lot of Grey Dwarf, or, Greylings that have died over here to my bees. Because my bees are pretty cool. Sweet. There we go. Put that in there, and that in there, and those in there as well. And then I'm gonna get the... Do I have the bear meat in here still somewhere? No, I don't. Oh, well, I guess the necktails will work. Oh, well, I needed wood. That's like the entire reason that I went inside. See if there's not a full stack of wood in this chest. Well, you know, we do have an iron axe now. Let's see how much faster it is to chop these beech trees down. The way that his ragdoll physics went, it looked like he was still alive, and I was about to be like, what the heck's up with this Greyling? Okay. I haven't more to process. Ooh. Look, I can use my new bow to kill this deer. One-shotting everything. Okay. So I think I might build a bunch of, like, smaller buildings instead of just having one big building where everything is. Except I don't know how well that's gonna work because of the need for, like, certain things to be near certain things. I don't know. Okay, how many? I have 6. That's not gonna be enough. So this is 18. I need 6 more to make my iron 8 gear. Can make some bronze. Meh. Some bronze. More deer stew. I need to go deer hunting. Yo, where's my cultivator? Oh, wait. Hold on. I can... The spear can go away. The spear can go in here. Cultivator, I think, is in my metal chest, yes. Okay. Seed carrots. Alright, cool. And I still have some leftover carrots. I'm finally at the point where I'm getting surplus carrots. Carrot, necktail, boar meat. I mean, I have the carrot and the necktail and the boar meat. Made some more minced meat sauce. Alright, there goes our carrot surplus. Iron 8 gear. Wood and leather scraps. I mean, you know, what did I think I was gonna need? It was like 10 wood. Should be good. It's like sparkling. Oh, hey, hold on. We're not doing this right now, bro. Okay, leather scraps are needed. Those are over here. Well, there's some in here. Okay. Iron gear. Absolutely. Beautiful. So this one does 51 pierce. This one, 65. Nice. So next is probably the pickaxe and the do the mason and the pickaxe. Because the pickaxe, you know, I can still use. Ooh, hello, Cernabog. You're pretty late, buddy. I've already done most of the cool stuff this stream. Well, welcome. Glad you're here. I did go, oh, I died a lot. I died a lot. Better late than invited. Aw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7. I died 7 times in this tiny chunk of swamp that had 2 sunken crypts in it, so I got a ton of iron that is sitting here waiting to be smelted. And I also went to a burial chamber and got enough, of the daily views to, you know, do this. To make another one of those. No. Well, okay. I'm surprised you don't have a perimeter wall, though. You know, I probably should. Definitely probably should. But I am probably gonna spend most of like the beginning part of my next stream sort of doing that. Like getting a wall going. I do have a wall around my carrots. Because I was sick and tired of, like, coming back home from the swamp and, like, half my carrots being gone. I also made a bow. So we can more easily hunt the deer. But I do think the next stream is gonna be... Like, first half will probably be... We'll be doing base stuff while and next stream, meaning next Valheim stream, so next Tuesday. We'll probably be doing base stuff for a while, getting like defenses built up and stuff, and then going to fight Bone Mass. because I have a pretty easy access to bone mass over here already with a portal to this little swamp base and then bone mass right there. So, you know, might as well, right? Okay, I need to get some more wood. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. No, whoops. I don't punch the tree. This isn't Minecraft. But I am making some frost honey. Some frost mead. I did finally make a mead kettle. Mead indeed. Save some for me. I will try. I made, like, so many bases, and I don't think I needed to do that. I also do not know how long mead takes to ferment in the game. I don't know why I qualified that I did not know how long it takes in the game, because I also do not know how long mead takes to ferment in real life. Although that is the kind of esoteric knowledge that I might probably know. Yo, do I ever get access to, like, normal coal? That I can mine out the ground? More than a second, less than 10 years. Cool. That totally gives me an effective, working thing. Okay. I have leather scraps, but I don't have wood, which means I'm probably not gonna be able to make, this mace. Oh, I can. I guess I did have wood. Sweet. 55 blunt versus 35 blunt. That's pretty good. And then we put the old mace in here. Where's my frost resistance mead? It is... Oh, it's not... Is it ready? Oh, it's ready. Sweet. I got the mead. You get 6. Okay. Well, I guess I can set another one fermenting. So I've got 6 of these, which should make it so that I can go into the mountains after I fight bone mass. I guess I could go into the mountains before I fight bone mass, but... Eh? Ska. I could go ahead and drink one, but I'm not going to. Okay, now I just need an iron pickaxe, and then all my stuff is iron. And my absolute biggest bottleneck is the coal. You are getting warmer. Okay, back to work. Well, you have a wonderful day, Zernabog. Thanks for popping in.
I'm not gonna be on for too much longer.
No, dude. What are you doing? Yes. Alright, cool. 15. Need 5 more. I do believe. I make the... Oh, I do think I need the iron armor. I think that is the next, like, thing that I really should, upgrade to. Kinda wanna make one of these. But we are looking for pickaxe. Iron pickaxe. 20 iron and 3 core wood. I've got core wood here. Boop. Oh, I'm carrying too much. I always seem to be carrying too much. It's a curse. There we go. There we go. 20 iron. Duh, okay. Iron pickaxe. Beautiful. Oh yeah. This will go in here. As well as the F gear. Alright. Everything's pretty upgraded to iron except for my armor, which, I mean, I think my only option for upgrading my armor that isn't also iron is the root stuff, which does increase my bow skill, but it also makes me resistant to pierce and weak to fire. But I don't know if I'm gonna be fighting anything with fire until I get to the plains, maybe. But I'm also, like, very rarely probably going to find... I'm probably not gonna find enough, abominations to justify making this. But I want to know what the next... Because, like, it would be cool to upgrade my troll hide stuff, but I have to upgrade my workbench, and I don't know what I would upgrade my workbench with. I do kind of want to make the heart of the forest. I might have the ability to do that. I have one of these. I do have one of these. I have these. And what else did I need? The ancient bark? Oh no, bronze. I don't have enough bronze. Of course I don't have enough bronze. That's fine. I just need tin. I don't need the, I don't need more copper, I just need more tin. I can get more tin. Tin is, like, the easiest of the things to acquire. And it'll help me increase my run skill after getting it knocked down so much. I have this marked as an unlooted burial chamber, but I don't know if it's actually unlooted. Let's go check. No, this is not unlooted. Oh, well, hold on. It might be partially looted. It might not just be partially looted. I might have fully looted this. Yeah. Kind of what it's looking like. I mean, did I take the... I did not take the mushrooms out of the entrance. Yeah, I did already loot this. Misleading. Gotta make sure to mark my stuff. Unless... oh wait, there's another one right here. That's probably the one that I had marked. I mean, why not, right? Ow. Oh yeah, this is unlooted. There's at least a closed door. Oh. You know, I'm here for one-shotting the skeletons. I thought there was another guy in here, but I guess there wasn't. Rented remains. Skeletons. Oh, that's cool. Whoa. I've never been in a room like this before. Man, just like in Satisfactory, the sound design for this game is fantastic. Just it sounds like you hit a little bit harder when you have, whenever you get an upgraded weapon. Like, it does actually, the sound changes just slightly. Enough that it sounds like you are hitting a lot harder. Which is cool. Alright, well, that's it for that one. Ah, and we're thunderstorming now. Oh, look at all this stuff. I must have done this. Eh. I literally just need one tin or thingy. Is there one here? Oh, that's a stone. Okay, this is a little bit wild. Really not a tin rock. Huh. It's Bulbasaur. No. Huh. Intriguing. Oh. Interesting. Rock is shaped in an interesting way. Nope. Man, I just want tin, y'all. Oh, here we go. Finally. Oh, goodness, my frames. Okay, I don't need the Grey Dwarf Eyes. Okay, literally, that is, like, all I need. Time to go back home. Goodness. Oh, there's so many frames. So little. There's so little frames. There are not many frames. But my boat's fine. Okay, my boat is fine. Goodness gracious. That's probably just because I've been streaming for like 6 hours. With everything running. Oh, my poor boat. Okay, well. Using the required graphics stage. There's a fish on there, though. Okay. The frames have ceased. Probably because I stopped loading so many different areas back to back. Okay. Let's sleep. Maybe. If the game will let me. I like that this hearth is here. Gives me a better rested buff. I get comfort 11. Fantastic. I didn't put coal in here, so it didn't smelt overnight, which is what I was hoping for. Unfortunate. Okay, I need like one more piece of tin. Come on. Tin. No, it didn't do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Back over here to the forge. Make bronze. Hopefully I can make 2 of these. And then I should have everything to make the Heart of the Forest. Cool. Do I, like, equip it? I do. Neat. Oh, it's on my... It's like a brooch. That's cool. It gives me increased regen, which is really nice to have. What? Oh, Hugin. What the heck? Hi, Hugin. Adrenaline surges through you. Warrior, is that a gleaming trinket I see in your grasp? Don it with pride and let its power course through you as you strike down your foes. Once your adrenaline reaches its peak, you are sure to be rewarded. Interesting. Is it... Is that like a new mechanic or something? I need to go find something and let it hit me. I mean, I know where I can find something that will hit me. For no charge, too. Yeah, something here will probably hit me. Okay, this isn't doing anything for me. Okay, well, we're going back home then. Can I equip multiple trinkets? I feel like I probably wouldn't want to, because then eventually my inventory is just going to be full all the time. Okay, yeah. In the next stream, we're going to solve the storage problem, and then we're going to go fight Bone Mass. That is the upcoming order of operations. I might spend some time off camera making food and stuff. We'll see about that. Alright. Let's see who I can raid. Professor Deadshot's live. Ooh, Melissa Mines is live. Let's see. We'll go to Melissa Mines. She's playing hardcore on a new world. Looks like she lost her old one, which is unfortunate. Alright, I hope y'all have a flip-fantastic day. To those of you who tuned in, I hope you had a fun time. And I will see you on Friday for Elden Ring.